Hello, hello. How are we doing today? Hope everyone's having a good day. Today was supposed to be my first attempt at trying to get my simul streams going, but the plugin I'm using is struggling to actually get Twitch working, so it's just going to be a YouTube stream today. But I'm looking. Pira, be good today. Be good to me and my model. Logitech webcam, be good. Acknowledge that my face is still here. Hello. Please. Thank you. Okay, so we are going to be dealing with the very lovely next chapter in Trails in Sky, second chapter. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the story has in store for us. I really need to get better at words, don't I? At some point, I'm going to. It'll probably be a requirement at some point that I learn how to speak for stream. But either way, I hope you all are having a good night so far, and let's see if we can figure out what's happening next. Hello? Stream, please work? I feel like I'm missing like an opening cutscene. I'm wondering if there's an option to look at them. Look at how far behind she is in levels by 3. Ah. Black screen. Hello? 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 Oh, look, it's Faye and the boys. So this is the RSL arrived. So the RSL's arrived, huh? Ah, damn. Every time I see this ship, my heart skips a beat. I hear you, boss. Who needs a guy or a girl when they can fall in love with something like this? I don't think there's an engineer alive who'd deserve to work on her every day, though. That's my line. Main Chief Gustav, thank you for coming. I know you've been busy. He said, wasn't expecting you to come see us. I thought you moved up in the world and left behind your job as garrison commander here. Well, well, I have. I'm intending to leave for a patrol ship with my men later on. Until then, however, I'm free, so I thought I'd as well come and greet you. Ha! Well, good luck with the patrol, at least. Oh yeah, wasn't there an earthquake around here a bit ago? You didn't let anything happen to the RSL, did you? No, the RSL was in the air during the earthquake. The earthquake caused little damage in general, in fact. We are prepared in advance for it. Our facilities should still be perfect for your needs. Good to hear. Wow, hiccups, how dare you? I'm being attacked. My own body. Ah! Anyhow, we'll have to get down to work, but I'm wondering, where are all the World Guards folk? No, here, let me show you. We should be just in time for a bit of a show. Come on, hiccups. These are the worst time to have hiccups. Ah, if I could just stab them out of my chest. Hiccups are the worst. They are a diaphragmal spasm that causes from a misalignment of muscles within your chest. The reason they're associated with eating is the act of food and drink going down through your body can rearrange things. And your body is spasming to put it back where it's supposed to be. It's goddamn awful. Combatants, at the ready. And begin! Ah! Julia, your attacks are too predictable. With a rapier, you should be able to overwhelm me with moves only possible with a light blade. Remember what I taught you, and come at me again. Sir. Sir, yes, sir. Good, much better. That's better. Now it's my turn. Defense is the same way. Build an image of the flow of battle in your mind, offense and defense, and use it to predict the foe's movements. Sir. Yeah! Enough! I call the match. Not a whit less than I expected. I only taught you the barest of basics all those years ago, but you've come far on your own, Julia. Well done. No, sir. My performance was shameful. I could not best you. Don't despair yourself, Swartz. That was a fairly impressive display. Generous. Remember who you are fighting, Captain. I have yet to meet a man or woman who can match blades with Cassius without having their swords swept from their hands within a few strokes. You did very well for yourself. I can see why Cassius and Her Majesty put such stock in you. Thank you, sir. Still, a chance to practice like this doesn't come up very often. I'd like to continue until I'm truly unable to fight, if you don't mind. Good. Well, Cassius, we're up for skewering again. Up for risking a skewering again. She may well manage it this time. I'd be humbled to get poked down a peg. But I believe we have a visitor. Ah, dang, if that ain't one heck of a show. Well fought to both of you. Captain Swartz, that was very impressive. Lieutenant Colonel Sid. And the man with you is... Maiden Sheep's Gustav, man. Central Factory sent me over. Nice to meet you, Captain. Pardon me. I'm Captain Julia Swartz, Company Commander of the Royal Command. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Gustav.
It seems that will be all for today then. Alright, lads. Show's over. Back to your posts. Sir!
So, mind showing me to the air cells engine room? I'd like to get an idea of how we're going to attack this. Certainly, follow me. You'll have to excuse me, General Morgan. General Bright. General, thank you so much for your guidance.
Not at all. These old bones needed to work out anyway. Captain Gustav, take care with the RSL.
Sir. No worries, General. The RSL's like my baby. I won't let her down. Captain Schwartz. It's gotten quite impressive. I swear, she's even better than the last time I saw her. Yes, she's coming a long way very quickly. Even now, she's only a step or two below you and Richard and Colonel. She can only grow.
Indeed, watching youth on display like that gives me back a bit of my old drive. Cassius, how about it? I'll give you a Syrian later if you're up for it. Morgan, I'm not sure if it's the best idea at your age. Besides, I hear you did quite well of yourself in last year's tournament in Grand Salt. We'll have to let the young folk have their moment occasionally. Why do you think I gave you command? If you can say that, then how about you stop complaining and do your job? Put my foot right into the hornet's nest. Speaking of hornet's nest, Lieutenant Colonel, I believe you're assigned to the guard patrol?
Yes, sir. I'll be leaving at noon. I'll be using 3 companies and 2 patrol ships.
I'll be at the signing ceremony itself, so I won't be free until then. You're in charge of the defense of Grand Soul until then.
Leave it to me, sir. I'll be sure to work well with the bracers to make sure nothing happens.
I should like it, but I suppose we have little choice but to lean on those civilians this time.
Warming up to the guild a little, Morgan. Sneaky little bitch. Watchtowers, orbital sensors, a mined harbor, and gun emplacements covering all approaches. A perfect defense in every way. If that's the way you want to play, Cassius Bright, I'd have to change the rules of the game a little, as suggested. Sir, just wait a little bit longer. Your freedom is coming soon, Colonel, I promise. I don't like that she's involved. I don't want her back. I'm not proud of this. Also, I am an adult, and I partake in things that make me intoxicated. I'm currently partaking. So if I get silly, that is why.
Right.
Okay, next stop, Grand Salt. We'll head to the dock once everyone's ready. This request from the military. This is a request from the military, so I don't think we should dawdle too long. We should have time to finish any stray jobs or stray shopping before we have to go, though. Off we go! Gonna make sure I take away any ornaments you have on you, Zen. That's a good thing I did. Defense 1 to defense 3. Damn. Ooh. That's good. Because that gives me Earth Wall. And it's an area effect one. Meaning I can use it with one spell to give all of my party some shielding to prevent a damage. And I'm assuming AoE Earth attack. Yes! I've been waiting for this bullshit. Yeah! A missing guest. Welcome to the Zonrod Hotel. Do you have a reservation? Sorry, we're not here for... That's not why we're here. We came from the guild? Oh, are you Gracer? Pardon me. We've been waiting for you. Can you begin the search immediately? Yeah, no problem. We saw the request. You say a customer hasn't come back? In other words, they're missing? Yes, that's exactly the case. He's been gone for 3 days now. 3 days, huh? That is kind of worrisome. Lately, the monsters on the roads have been pretty nasty too. I almost wish that was where he had gone. This particular guess, he'd gone to the Limestone Cavern. The Limestone Cavern? The one that's like in the middle of the Caldia Tunnel? Yes, exactly, the Caldia Limestone Cave. We tried to stop him, but that's bad. The Caldia Tunnel is infamous for ferocious monsters. I can't believe this. Why did we go there without an escort? Who was this crazy guest? He seemed like a fairly ordinary young man. He checked in as Jimmy from Ruan. Jimmy from Ruan? Could it be... Do you know him? Yeah... I've done a job for someone with that name before. As I recall, it was a treasure hunt of some kind. Most likely he went to the Limestone Cave searching for something again. Anyway, you better hurry to the Limestone Cave. There have been some really strong monsters lately, so this could be bad. Yes, we should hurry. Do you have any other information? I told you everything I can. Please, take care, I guess. We're on it. Let's go. Up the up escalator because I'm not a monster. I say that because if anyone saw the most recent speed run from the RPG limit break that happened recently. The person, they did a relay of this game. It was either this year or last year, I can't remember. And the person kept running up the down escalator, and both me and his like couch commentary were like, "How? Stop! You monster!"
Seems you came up short.
Pole blower, I haven't seen those in a second.
Seems
I'm turning this cell into my earth tank, and it's silly. I love it.
Oh, are we done already?
Time to do some fishing! Only got the one. But, I got some earthworms. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Aw, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I've learned a little bit. It's that beep sound that might be slowly heard. Damn it. I only got so many earthworms. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mistimed. And the beep usually coincides when the period part of the exclamation point, the little dot at the bottom, pops up. Pink penguin, an exotic cave monster, lonely and weak-willed. It's ever in search of love. Yeah. How about the love of a bullet to the face?
Seems you came up short.
You know what? I'm changing the battle positions. There we go.
Scary.
Nice. So I get chain 2 at level 52. Baby penguins! Baby penguins, cave penguin chicks. They pounce on the light from arts. Adorably lethal.
Seems you came up short. We did it!
That giggle after shooting, I love it. Green penguin, an excitable cave monster that throws meat instead of eating it. An evil vegetarian.
Seems you came up short.
I'm living for that evil vegetarian comment. Also, I forgot to read out what the blue penguins one was. Blue penguin, an excitable cave monster that uses ice-based arts, a thinker who loves to debate.
Yeah! Oh, are we done already? Scary.
Also, if you hear crunching, that's because I have cheese crisps, and they are delicious. Yellow penguin, an excitable cave monster, has a twisted personality. Beware of lethal farts. Jeez. Didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Well, that takes care of that.
White penguin, named penguin, but in reality is an entirely different species. Mysterious.
Oh, are we done already? Scary.
My question is, who refilled these chests since the last time we were here if it got closed off?
Scary.
Are the monsters refilling these chests? Oh yeah, red penguins. Excitable cave monster attacks with crafts a quarrelsome bird.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I want you to have more range. Please and thank you. I want you to be a tactical nuke, Tita. That is my goal for you.
Piece of cake.
Crunch time is over.
We did it.
Oh, you're fancy thing. King Penguin, Lord of the Caverns, or used to be, emits an intense shock when it can paralyze an enemy. I want to see what this new art one does. Oh, damn. It's not that good. But it's AoE.
Well, that takes care of that.
I just got an achievement. Penguin de Samba. I think I'm supposed to kill one of every penguin or something. Stupid.
Seems you came up short. We did it!
That's... Okay, I managed to pull the chest up. No doubt about it. I finally found it. Yeah! Finally found it! Finally found it. Found it. Jimmy, you're amazing. I love you. Amazing. Love you. Love you. I guess this isn't the time to be goofing around. Better check the context before some monster shows up. Oh, Who are you guys? Forget that. What the heck are you doing playing around in a place like this? Are you nuts? Obvious as it always, but you haven't changed a bit. Huh? You're... Hey, Jimmy, it's been a while. It's been a while since when I took your job back in Bruno. Oh man, that takes me back. So, what brings you here? Your place of lodging issued a search request, so we came looking for you. Oh, you came all the way from Zysa? Well, sorry, but I can't go back yet. I'm about to make the discovery of a century. You mean the chest? Yeah, I managed to pull it up just moments ago. Pull it up? Like, from the lake? Yeah. Talk about a crazy hiding place. Still, that's what I expect from the great pirates... Shermer's treasure. What? That's the treasure you've been looking for? No doubt about it. I followed a long trail and many old maps to get here. Look, I don't care, just hurry. If we linger, the monsters should have noticed us. Oh, yeah, right. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna open the chest. Why are you quiet all of a sudden? Give me a second. What is this? Oh, phew, that sure surprised me. Anyone else hear that? Oh man, this is so a trap, isn't it? I don't know. I have a bad feeling. That bad feeling of yours is right on the mark. Here they come. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Jimmy, behind you! Huh? Oh, over here too! Another evil penguin. Surprise, surprise. Ah! Ah! Watch out, it's coming for us. Divine Penguin, a rare penguin turned monster, got lost in the tunnels after being afraid of the dark.
done already?
Oh. That was a tough fight. I keep wanting to use Tina, but she keeps dying. But I want her for AoE. She just has so little health. That was certainly a thing. It sure was a flashy bird. I thought I was a goner. But we managed to repel them, but you should probably leave before we're attacked again. Right. Okay then, I'll be quick. No, wait a moment. Why don't you leave that to us? It could be another trap. Nothing seems off, really. I think we're okay, but... Alright, the dubious pirate treasure has been secured. Wait, huh? What's wrong? There's a scrap of paper in here. Looks like a letter. Let's see.
In memory of my 17th birthday and my retirement of piracy, here lies my silver dew orb. This gem holds the power to warn its bearer of all approaching danger. I can say my living to this day, thanks to none other than this jewel. However, I've grown old and weary of being bothered by the knights who come seeking it, and so I sink it into the lake. You have found it, do as you please. However, as I wrote, this treasure comes with its own troubles. Shimmer.
The end. Holy crap! Please let me see it, please. Alright, size first, then you can have it.
No. If you'd rather fight that strange monster again, we could stay a bit longer.
Pass. Going is good.
Yes, that seems wise. Well then, let's be off.
Yeah, let's.
That was very near thing. If you'd open that chest first, you'd likely be monster food now.
Oh, monster food? I totally get it. So please don't scare me like that.
We're not trying to scare you, but you really were safe by coincidence this time. Understand that and make sure you've learned from something from all this.
Got it. Anyway, I'm gonna focus on getting a job for now so I can pay for an escort next time. So that's how it's gonna be. You may regret it, but you're still gonna be going into danger, huh? Well, yeah, I got a treasure out in some man's romance. For discoveries like this, a little danger is unavoidable.
Speaking of which, what happened to the discovery this time? It seems it really was pirate treasure in the end.
Ah, right. Wait, why are you even here? Weren't you enjoying a refined moment on the second floor?
I happen to hear the cheerful sounds of your sweet voices below. How could a social butterfly such as myself resist that siren call? Now, please continue. Pretend I'm not here at all.
If only. Anyway, putting that aside, first I need to give you back your treasure. Thank you. It's like a dream come true. I really love it. I really find treasure. I still wonder what it really is. Whatever it is, it sounds pretty incredible judging by the letter and what was left with it. True, but I've never seen anything like this before. Most likely, it's an artifact. It's lost its power from the looks of it, though. What? An artifact? Artifacts are relics from the long time ago, right? Even if it doesn't have any power, it's still pretty dangerous. Yes. You should get it investigated through the proper channels. Given what it is, just holding on to it isn't a very good idea.
The closest research facility would be the History Museum in the capital. If you wish, I could contact them for you.
Please do. And if it's not dangerous, I'll definitely like to have it looked at.
Understood. Well then, I'll prepare everything, including your ticket to the capital.
Wow, thanks. What great service.
No, it's a necessary expense. After all, you're completely broke, aren't you?
Oh, how did you... That's archilical. But the way things are outside right now, probably best for you to take her up with things on the offer. Walking the roads is just way too scary at the moment.
Yes, I agree. You can get your ticket from the receptionist at the airport landing board. We'll take care. Take care on your way to the capital.
Really? Thanks for today. No, thinking about it, it's not just today. I owe you a lot from 4-2. Here, take this. Ooh, what's this blue quartz gonna do? A yin yang blue quartz. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Are you sure?
It's a sign of my thanks for saving my butt so many times. Please accept it. Hope we can see each other in the capital.
Yeah, got it.
Make sure you deliver that jewel to the museum.
Excuse me. Whew.
Yeah, leave it to me. Well then, if you'll pardon me, Jimmy, good day.
Yeah, you too. What is that? What does new orbit do? Combines haze and heal. I feel like Petrify might help. I'll save the cat slippers for once I have the full, like, set. Need it. as I've said before, I am using a guide because I want to try and get as close to 100% as I can on everything. And it says that I need to stop at Senkin Gate. Also, now that I have Chloe with Haze, that means the monsters can't see me. Meaning I have pretty much guaranteed back attacks as long as I'm not dumb. Apparently I just needed to verify that Anton has gotten to this point where he's panicking and heading to the capital. Because I need to do that because apparently he's part of a quest later on.
Oh, are we done already?
Nope, none left for you. Hey, welcome. You're the party of bracers bound for groundsel, yes? Yeah, that's us. Kilika sent over a fair payment already? You guys ready to check in?
Just like last time. It'd probably be best if we stay here and wait for the ship once we check in. Are you certain we're done here in Zeiss?
Alright. I'll contact the guild and let them know that to send the rest of your party. Sel's group. I feel like I'm just turning this stream into a monster stream because I'm just consume things that make me hungry. I'll just say it that way. Hi, Estelle.
Out for a walk, Estelle?
Uh-huh. You two just watching the clouds?
Something like that.
Chloe is helping me become friends with Zeke. Right, Zeke?
That's great, Tita.
Oh, and Chloe was telling me about the school festival. You were a knight in the play, right?
Yeah, well, kinda, yeah. Actually, a lot of people thought I cut a pretty dashing figure as a knight.
Whoa, neato! I wish I could have seen you act.
Well, you can come to the festival next year, Tita. It's open in public after all.
Wait, really? Oh, I'm Dad will be back by then too. I'll ask Grandpa about it as soon as I get home.
Well, if we do that, I have to get Estelle on stage again next year.
You know, I think I'll just leave my thanks.
Say, that reminds me, Tita, Mom and Dad are out of the country working, right?
Yeah, they're helping establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years.
Wow, that is a long time. I hope they write you letters or something at least.
Yeah, once every month. I wrote about you last time I saw in the reply, and they said to give you their regards.
Aw, that's sweet of them. So what kind of people are your parents, Tita? Is your mom like you? I bet she is.
Like me? I don't think so. Mom's got a really powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa kind of end up fighting and wrestling a lot over stuff.
Wrestling? Well, she certainly sounds energetic.
Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just the way they express their love.
Well, okay. What's your dad like then?
He's not like Mom at all. He's sort of quiet and reliable, I guess. He was a racer until about 10 years ago.
Wait, seriously?
He told me once that he got hurt doing something and became an engineer afterwards. Han said he was really famous, though.
Oh, okay. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back.
Yeah, when they do, come over and play and I'll introduce you. Okay, glad you do.
I'd love that. I'd love to. Thank you, Tita.
Oh, and you kick up too, see? I just love doing that. Wah.
I've thought about writing her a letter myself. I do wonder what she's doing.
I'm just being serenaded and I'm like, this is a vibe.
Ah, Estelle, my fair rose. Welcome to Oliver Lindheim's lovely solo recital. Oh, Hideos, he escaped his chair. Seriously, who let you out of your seat? Huh. Justice, braces, protect the innocent. The military men protect their homes. It is the duty of performers such as I to protect the souls and pathos of the moment. He did apparently beg permission from the steward, Estelle. There's no harm in letting him play. No lasting harm, anyway. Sheriff, have you no appreciation for song? You even turned down my invitation to the Elmo Springs a month ago, in the most casual fashion imaginable. And I would drink myself under the table for you. What tragedy! If I actually had time to fool around like that, I'd consider it. Besides, I'd never actually drink you under the table deliberately. I just want someone who can match my pace. That's all I need from a drinking partner. That was not even just not even how I read that. But like, I read that because there was so much subtext in that. Shara! Shara, girl. Match my pace? Drinking partner? Ah, girl. There. Cher doesn't quite get it. She doesn't realize how her drinking speed is. Or how her life is basically like Gehenna of alcohol. I'm sitting right here, you know, so. But if you want to serenade me, my dear Lennon, you better be ready to keep up with me. Girl, the flirting just came out of nowhere and hard. When did this And remember, I won't work your liver nearly as hard as Ina would. Oh, please. Let us never speak of that night again. Memories alone make my heart quail. I bet they do. Just what the heck? You know, I don't actually want to know. Zen. Zen? Zen? There we are. Zen? Oh, Estelle. What is it? Need me for something? Oh, no, not really. It's just... You kind of look like you were lost in thought.
Yes. Just remembering the past a bit, is all.
With that sunglasses wolf guy, right?
Yeah. We last met 6 years ago. At first, it felt like longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know.
I guess not. So, that man was your senior at your, dojo, right? What kind of martial artist is he anyway?
Well, simply put, he's a natural. His reflexes are perfect, and his sense of battle is keen. When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looks like that's still true today. On top of all that, he knows how to utilize his chi excellently. In every sense, he's a cut above the normal man.
Yeah, his moves. I've never seen anything like that. I think he might even be faster or stronger in some ways than that Lawrence guy. That's scary.
I think you might be right, yeah. When we were students, I admired that strength of his, envied it even. At least, I did until 6 years ago, when he killed our mentor, the master of the dojo, Ryuga.
What? He killed his own...
Oh, I'm sorry. Get ahead of it. They both agreed to the fight, mind. As Ryuga had been long aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd grown drunk on his own power and hungered for still more. The master consistently rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style. That seeks to perfect one's self through the medium of honorable combat.
The living fist, huh?
that's a nice ring to it.
Ultimately, though, Walter never listened. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of the Taito style gave him.
The aggressive side?
Martial artists are used in combat, and so no one can deny that they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. And while there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former, and those who eventually become monsters, whose fists exist only to kill. We call that side of Taito the Murderer's Fist.
The what?
In the end, Master Ryuga challenged Walter as he prepared to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer in the match. I could do nothing but watch. Well, that's what happened, and I've been looking for Walter off and on ever since. To think we'd meet here, now in the barrel, though. It has to be the hand of she who dwells above. And mark my words. Oh, sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to chew your head off. Or wait, is it here?
No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. But Zen, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right?
Oh, no. Like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But then why are you looking for him?
There's something I want to confirm.
Something to... I really don't get it.
It's kind of embarrassing. Either way, I'm still too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you.
I see. Yeah, well then I hope you can keep up, Zen.
We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with the shorter legs.
Oh yeah, Estelle? Do you know why the wind's nice and gentle on the deck like this? Isn't it just like... Oh no, the speed we're going at, the wind should be really strong. We wouldn't be able to hear each other. We get swept off the deck, in fact. Wait, seriously? Oh, but if I recall correctly, there's a device aboard the ship that prevents such a thing. It's a side effect from the flight field that keeps the ship in the air.
An orbital flight engine develops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. And that also has an inertial effect on anything striking the field, which includes the particles that make up the wind. Chloe, are you following any of this? I think I understand half of it. But, generating the light field takes a lot of power. You need really high orbital energy to create the field at all. Okay. So that's why people always say that it's the engine that determines what an airship can do. Speaking of which, the new engine Professor Russell and everyone developed for the RSL would be incredible, isn't it? Grandma showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities go way beyond existing engines. Grandma said and the rest of the team at the Central Bank were really hard on it. Oh, I imagine. Oh, Julia would be delighted. Oh, yeah, speaking of that story, about the story, not my legs, what do you think's going on between you and Walter? But how does Kilika fit in all of this?
It's not really my place to say. I'll only say this much. Kilika was Master Ryuga's daughter.
Oh. Think you can fill in the rest for yourself now, yeah?
She'll probably tell you the full story someday.
Yeah, fair enough. I didn't realize there was so much chatting I had to do. Here we are back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check into the guild branch first, huh?
Yes, we should speak down and see what the army has in mind for us. I did notice that there's a certain white ship isn't in port today. The RSL, I believe it was.
Huh? You're right.
That's the royal family's personal cruiser, right? It might be out on a mission or something.
If I recall, the RSL should be at Western Fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with the new engine Professor Russell and his colleagues have been working on. Oh yeah! Yusuf said he'd be flying out to Leston on the factory airship. Oh, I see. So that awesome ship's being made even more awesome? I seriously can't wait to see that. They're just changing the engine, so I doubt the exterior will change much. But it'll totally be the fastest airship for sure.
Welcome, welcome. And thank you for coming. I heard the reports from Ruben and Zeiss. Good work, truly. You've done well, I suppose, in society thus far.
I doubt the guys we fought would agree. Both the masked man and the guy with sunglasses didn't really seem to take it or as seriously.
Even knowing that the society is moving is valuable, so don't discourage yourself. Your success should make the Royal Army trust us even further.
On that note, what does the army want to see us? I guess it has something to do with the society.
Yes, about that. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. Our army official will be coming by soon to explain the situation in person. Something that can't be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is they do not wish to risk any unwelcome ears listening on the call.
Hey, you can do that?
Oh yes, it is. It's quite possible. Telephones are convenient, but with the right equipment, intercepting a conversation signal is not that very difficult. Use a scrambling device between branches to prevent interception of guild business. Unfortunately,
Scrambling doesn't work with the army for some reason.
yes, the army uses a different system. All calls between us are thus completely open.
Oh, that's ducky. Why can't the army just share a mixer scramble thingamajig with us?
We are working together, but there's still an international citizens group in there, and the National Defense Force. As much as your father trusts us to sell, I think they can give us something so sensitive so easily.
From the sound of things, you do have some idea about what this is all about, yes? I doubt you would have called us directly otherwise.
Am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's something that has to do with the sign of the Non-Aggression Pact.
The Non-Aggression Pact? I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that, anyway? It's a treaty affecting the Bernia Calvard, proposed by my grandmother. In short, it says all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force. Whoa! So it's like, it'll end war? No. There's no enforcement mechanism on something being known as a treaty breaker, so enforcing it would be difficult. It should be something of a deterrent, though, as it would hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others. Okay, got it. I get it.
Queen Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this kind of thing.
It'd be neat if it made the countries nicer to each other.
The act is being signed at the large ceremony at the Erba Royal Village next weekend. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention. Which is to say that they may have painted a sign on the roof of the villa saying, "Ouroboros, please attack us."
Yeah, that could get really ugly. This is going to be quite the task, isn't it? So you just want us to wait here for the army official then?
Correct. We do have some time before your scheduled arrive, so feel free to. Oh, pardon me a moment. Hello, this is the Grand Celebration Guild branch. Yes, yes. I see, yes. That certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please.
Is that the army on the phone?
No, it's a member of the Erba Royal Village staff. They seem to have lost a child from one of the tourists in their care. Unfortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents.
That's awful. Do they want us to help?
Just so, Your Highness. They've asked for our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before our guest from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this?
Sure, we'd be glad to. You're in, right, Sheriff?
Of course, let's get to the villa. Thank you. Hello. Yes, we can dispatch a team of racers. We have a team of racers we can dispatch immediately. And your name, sir? Yes, understood. Well then, the racers will be over as soon as they're able. The lost child is in charge of a butler named Raymond. Once you are the village, inquire with him.
Alright then. Wait, Raymond, why does that ring a bell?
Wasn't he that one butler we found? You know, the one that saved Chloe during the coup? He was hiding under a counter.
Right, Niall's friend.
Oh, good. If you know him, then that should make things even easier. Well then, good luck.
Great!
Any new items I can purchase that I didn't have before? There's another item that pairs with the cattail. And that cattail and the is part of the cat set. Do. I'm almost done with those upgrades. Yee!
Y'all people trying to beat me in the casino room. Nice. See you too, I guess. Listen to me. After that, I tried making up all the money I lost in my card games, but that match with you was where my luck turned. I realized everything I wanted disappeared. Well, really? That's kind of sad.
Well, that's what gambling is. When you cut right to it.
Yeah, if only I figured it out sooner. I guess it's true of anything. When you should always know when to quit. I didn't have made things hard for my wife because of that. I'm going to do all I can to make it up for her. Mystery fishy guy? Ah.
Oh, the Fisherman's Guild. I'm Fisher, or the Fishing Baron, as they call me. Are you napkins? If you like fishing, you're more than welcome. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, Lloyd, hey. So you're back from Ruin?
How the fisherman? Getting some use out of the old rod I gave you?
Kinda. I go in between work when I can.
Skilled folk like you are always welcome to Fisherman's Guild. Everyone join. Let Mr. Fisher know at any time. Should be enjoyed to have a new comrade.
I'll keep that in mind. I want to join the Fishers Guild!
Two, one, two, one, two, three. Just fishing up some sewer fish. I really don't want to make a recipe with these. Damn it. Oh. Mad snails, conch-shelled monster lurking in the water, has other skills besides a hard shell for defense. Ugh.
We did it! Right! We're good to go!
Yes, I finally killed my first shining bomb. Look at all the experience. That's why you hunt these things.
Scary. We're good to go.
There we go.
Nicely done.
I caught up in levels finally.
Seems you came up piece of cake.
Useless male armor.
Seems you came up short. We're good to go.
True Comet, nice.
Piece of cake. Prepare to meet your doom. This ought to perk you up. Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet your doom. Prepare to meet your spin! Scary.
Oh, that took a lot out of me. Alright, what do I do next? Marsh Chupacabra, a monster living in the swamps, leeches blood from his prey, has petrifying tentacles.
Piece of cake!
Chimera, a monster that reflects arts with a shell covering its head, can paralyze an opponent.
Scary.
Hell Mars, ferocious flying monster that can call meteorites. Attack.
takes care of that. Seems you came up short.
A Dying Dial. A savage pelagic monster can end the life of its prey with one snap of its jaws.
Nicely done.
Hillside Bee, Vesper-like monster, found in hilly regions and poisons enemies with powerful stinger.
Piece of cake.
Ta-da!
Nicely done.
Warbat, marsupial monster that sucks the blood of its prey to recover, has a hindering kick.
Seems you came up short.
Sharkodile.
So sorry.
wrong item. Oh.
Piece of cake. Seems you came up short.
A chronocider? A monster that hunts on the plain, has very rare statues, notable weak points.
Prepare to meet your doom! Right! Oh, okay. Oh, are we done already?
Whew. That was a rough battle. fishing spot. Nice. Where are we going? Just a fishing, just a fishing. I'm just a fishing, just a fishing. Insufficient funds. I knew I was doing it dumb. Of all the things I was missing, they were both the same item. Is there no AoE water skill? Wow, it's so pretty! The Royal Villa. This is sort of nostalgic. In a that was an awesome adventure kind of way. Seems a bit more lively than this time, though. The villa is usually open to the general public,
Many people use it as a place to relax. Huh? Okay, cool. There are a lot of families here. I would imagine a lost child was with a family like that. Let's find Raymond and see what happened. Okay. Alright, I'm going to be right back real quick. I'm just going to grab a drink. I am back. Oh dear, oh dear. Brace to be here any minute. Where could she have gone? Hello? Hi. Yes, yes, may I ask who you... Oh, wait, you're... Hello. I guess you remember us. How could I ever forget? Hi, we owe you all greatly for what you did for the villa. And wait, that's... Is something wrong, sir? No, no, I'm mistaken. You just look like someone I know, miss. Oh, do I remind you of your girlfriend, perhaps? No, not at all. So, can I take it you're the team that Ellen said would be coming? Yeah, that's right. Is everything okay, though? You seem kind of troubled. It's about the last child, actually. How do I put this? Lost again! She told me let's play hide and seek and just vanished. I've been looking for her ever since. Oh, crap. I'll find her soon, I swear. Please just wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right? Well, yeah, I do, but... You look like you're having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to impose. It's a bit late for us to back out now, anyway. If you could give us her name and the description, we'll look for the girl. Thank you. She's a preteen girl wearing a white frilly dress and a black hair ribbon. She never gave me her name, though. You never found out her name? Seriously? She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she just said, "It's a secret." I think she came in with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you in the end. I see. Hide and seek, huh? A little energetic little girl. Got there. Oh, not sure if I'd say energetic. Precocious and whimsical is more like it. I got the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around her. So a prankster kitten kind of girl. Reminds me a bit of someone I know. Exactly. Where could she have gotten off to? Fairly sure she hasn't left the building, but... So, we should probably search the entire building, including the courtyard. The villa is a great place to play hide-and-seek with a kitten. I'll be in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her here. There. Will do. Okay, let's go hunt down a kitten, child. So white dress, black hair ribbon. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Can't wait to meet her. Let's start looking around, shall we? He's late. Too late, I say. Curse you, Philip. So how much does it take to just purchase a magazine and some donuts? Blast it! How long does he intend to keep me? Hey. Yoo-hoo! Oh, didn't I see this noble in the castle during the coup? Duke Dunan. Oh, joy of joys. Hello, Uncle. Have you been well? Oh, have you no shame, Claudia? And you, brigand! Because of you, only because of you, I've been forced in this life. Shame, house arrest of all things! Oh, okay. I don't think it's fair to really say it's our fault. You're the one who bought into Colonel Richard's plan, you know. I confess that imprisoning Her Majesty was out of line, perhaps. Richard may have suggested, but I should have gainsaid him. So you can actually admit when you were in the wrong about that whole deal. That's pretty humble coming from you. Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect Her Majesty, both as a ruler and an aunt. She is utterly above reproach. But you, Claudia! But to consider naming a little girl like you her successor is simply madness. Unacceptable insanity. Now just wait a second. Now just a second. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She's got all the virtues that can attract people to her. Where do you get off calling her a little girl, Estelle, that's enough. I've always admitted that I'm not ready to take the throne. I suppose it's only natural. My uncle finds that unpleasant. But Chloe, you always did have some sense at the very least. But you, Claudia, have always seemed allergic to attending public ceremonies. I'm far better known among the citizenry, while you remain a veritable ghost. You have not once publicly demonstrated that you are ready to stand above others. Why, from what I understand, you hide your true identity while living as a student. As if that weren't enough, you would waste your time at some backwater orphanage? She should be presiding over the common rabble at ceremonies, not wallowing in the mud with 'em. I don't know where my southern accent's going, but it's traveling the entire deep south somehow. That is purpose of nobility, to stand above the other men in lordship. It's as you say, Uncle. I admit, I really don't know much about the purpose of nobility, so you might have a point. Well, sure, of course I do. But I can say this. Chloe is trying her very hardest about what she wants to be, and is helping us out in the middle of her own problems. And she's sure as hell doing a lot more than some duke who sits around doing nothing because he's under house arrest. What? How dare you! Sal, Uncle Demon, I am trying as hard as I can to find my own path as I hope Sal. I think by the end of it all, you'll know if I have the right to become the next queen or not. So please, hold your judgment until then. What? Oh, this is absurd! I will deal with this no further. Be gone! Trust me, I don't want to stick around. Though, come to think of it, I need to. Gotta ask one thing. Has a girl with a white dress come by here? What are you talking? No little girls will come by. Be gone! Yeah, sure. Enjoy your donuts or whatever. Pardon us. Ah! I'm fighting the urge to strangle that guy. He is all acting like he's the most innocent person in the world, while insulting Chloe at the same time. No, his criticism was fairly reasonable, I think. His concept of ability is perhaps outdated, but he's correct that it is about the qualities one must possess to lead. But wait. Putting duty aside, I fear is correct about my readiness to be the next queen. He's still mean! Still, to know the truth, I'm glad we met him here. I think I've gained a new sense of what I'm lacking. Well, I'm glad you got something positive out of it. Anyway, shall we find the last girl? Yes, let's. Maybe she's hiding under here? Yeah, I didn't think so. So, you aren't wearing shorts anymore, so be careful bending over. Oh! Whoops. Honestly. Hey, this is the pot that had the spare key when we threw the mirror. This is sort of actually a kid-sized pot. Maybe she's in here? I doubt that. As I think she's so soon she squeezed through that thin an opening. Huh, yeah, good point. No! Let me get through the door! Free me! Ah! she's not behind the bench or the planter. Hey, maybe she's in the planter? She had to be as small as a cat to fit in there, Estelle. Yeah, I guess not. Sure this is going to be it. I think it's just a little less predictable than that. Hey!
Hmm?
Something matter? Something matter? Oh, well, you could say that. I'm lost. What the? Aren't you the girl we met at Elliot? I thought it might be Irene. Hello, miss. I'm happy you remembered me. Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So your name's Rain, right? That's right. Sorry for keeping the secret, mister. Don't worry about it. But Rain, why'd you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. It's because I heard Miss Estelle was coming. I wanted to play hide and seek with her. So I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Well, okay. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming, though. You said your bracers, right? Well, I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, but... Yeah, but... We're not the only bracers in the world, you know? Could have been someone else. But I believe. I knew it'd be... You'd be the ones to come. And see? You did! Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Well, putting that aside, where'd your mother and father go? Why are you playing all alone? Wow, miss, your clothes are funny. Don't you get cold with your belly out like that? You're used to it. It's very comfortable. And that's not the point about your parents. And your skin's so dark. You're from the south across the sea, right? Are you really okay with how cold it gets here? I traveled all over as a performer at the circus, so yes. I'm fine in heat or cold. More to the point. Would you mind telling us what happened to your parents, Rain? Okay. So where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not so sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here to play with Papa. I came here with Papa and Mama to play. But after lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Ren. 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 Papa has something important to do. So he and Mama have to say goodbye for now. But don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Be a good girl until Papa comes back, alright? Oh God. Oh God. So, we run into Rain's background in one of the games we'll be playing in the future. I'm not going to spoil it, but Rain's background
she's literally telling us her true background. This isn't like, cause, okay, first off, like, this child is being 100% honest. It's just, she's not using the right offense in the right time. I'm already 11, so I said, I'll be good, Papa. And after that, Papa and Mama left. This is quite a bit worse than I imagined. I certainly was expecting something like that. What should we do? It just doesn't seem quite to be bit beyond just finding your parents at this point. Yeah, tell me about it. Sure. You think we should? You don't even need to ask. I'd never leave her here like this. Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of the girl for now. Hey, Rain. Do you want to visit the Capital's Racers Guild with us? I bet we'll be able to find your papa and mama. Easy peasy. Really? Papa and Mama said there's something important they had to do and to wait here. It's okay. We'll definitely find them. And trust in Mrs. Stella, okay? Okay then. I'll go with you. Thank you, Mrs. Sell. It's okay. So close by, though, Ren. I don't want you to get hurt. Thanks again. Take good care of her. Don't worry. You can leave this to us. So, let's get back to the guild house. I thought I could buy things from you, and I'm mad now.
Well, that takes care of that.
Shining Palm bonus to the rescue.
Yes, you are.
Hmm? Oh my, Philip. How have you been? You're concerned this. Need too much credit, Your Highness. I hope you and Mrs. Stella are well. Have you been to the villa recently? Yes, we have actually. So you were busy in the capital, I take it. Yes, I was making purchases on orders of His Highness the Duke. Did you perchance encounter His Highness while you're at the villa? We encountered him, that's right. We wanted to be nice and say hello. There's been some time since the unpleasantness. From your expressions, I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again? As a traitor, you have my utmost apologies. Oh, you need not apologize, Colonel Philip. I have to admit, I was a little worried when I heard he was placed under house arrest. It seems he's not taking it well, however. It's easy for you to say so. Now I must be off, or you'll pardon me, Your Highness. I guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Dune since Dune was young, right? He's been doing Jatair for the past 20 years, from what grandmother tells me. I believe he was a member of the Royal Guard before then. Wait, really? Philip? I guess you really can't judge by looks. Huh? You really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. Huh? What do you mean, Rain? Well, you know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I sure couldn't do that. I think they're just narrowed, Rain, not closed. I mean, you notice how he opens his eyes when he's surprised, right? Really? I didn't. I want to see. Maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time. Table, pot, podium, bench. Okay, let's head back to the guild. I need to talk to Ellen about Rand. So, I've heard the voice people actually say her name from some of the other games. It's Ren, like the bird. So like, not Reen or Rene. It's Ren. Yes, that's very important. But the army should be sending their contacts soon. You didn't forget, of course. Oh, so... Huh? What's wrong? You said you were going to show me the guild place, right? Oh, right. Come on, Red. I'll show you to the Bracers Guild. Yay! Alright, so I got you. I got you. I need to really remember to eat before streams because I forgot to eat all day today. We're back, Eldon. Oh.
Welcome back, Estelle. Or Estelle, welcome back.
Hello again, Miss Brown. It seems we seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days.
Well, hey there, Colonel Sid.
Oh, so Cassie sent you to help us. That makes sense. You came from Nice? And I'm guessing.
That's right. I just arrived a little while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait.
No, it's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of.
Speaking of which, would that younger lady be?
Oh, right. Yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Hey, Rain. Or hey, Red. We got some things we need to talk about with this Army Man. Can you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, sorry. Oh, I guess I don't mind. You're just like Papa, always work, work, work. I don't really like that very much. Rain? I can play with you for a little while if you... Rain, I can play with you for a little while if you want. I want to get to know you. With you? Or with you? Oh, okay. I guess we could. Okay. We'll be on the second floor still. Saved by the cheetah.
Well, you can report on the situation and wait for now. Let's hear out with Colonel Sid first.
Sure.
Go ahead, Colonel.
Thank you. I was in a hurry myself. So this is an official request from the Royal Army. There's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate.
Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit?
You're aware of the non-aggression pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing.
Someone's threatening the treaty? That's no good at all. What did those letters say exactly?
Please have a look.
To all parties involved in the non-aggression pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. You should not. A great disaster will be visited upon you. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you. What in the...
Oh, well, that isn't very open to interpretation, is it? Is that the entire letter?
Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there's no name or any other indication of a sender. Normally, I'd simply dismiss it as a prank, however, believing about something about the situation makes you believe that it's more than a bad joke. Yes. Yes, the volume of letters sent, you see, first arrived at Leston Fortress. Copies were then sent to the airship company, Grancel Cathedral, House Rotenbaum, and the Liberal News Source. Then copies arrived at both the Abronian and Calvert embassies, the Ever-Royalville, and even Grancel Castle itself. 9 letters in total.
Who sent that many letters?
Yeah, that would be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. I can see why the army would start to get concerned.
It's strange, though. The airship company, the Liberal News, and even the hotel and the cathedral. None of those occasions have anything to do with the signing, do they?
They're not totally unrelated, to be honest. The airship company shall be sending out charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republican officials here. They will, of course, be staying at the Rotenbaum. Furthermore, the church, or specifically the Archbishop Kurt of the Cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing, and the Liberal News is preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks.
So they are connected somehow.
So do we have any idea behind it? Who's behind it?
That could be a difficult question to answer. This is an international matter. Mean anyone from Libera, Abronia, or even Calvert could be responsible. Yes, and Warhawks are in either the Empire or the Republic, for starters. There could even be someone from another country entirely who isn't happy to see all three countries working together.
Of course, there's plenty of suspects in Libera as well. And we can't forget the obvious answer, the society. So, what will we be investigating, Colonel?
Right then, the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations, receive letters, and see if anyone has any further leads. Minus Leston and Airbear, that is. We will handle those. The other 7 locations are all yours. So the Airship Company, Grand Cell Cathedral, Roto Rotenbaum, Liberal News, and the Abronian Embassy, Calvert Embassy, and Grand Cell Castle. They'll involve a bit of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract a great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense the guild would help investigate such matters. As embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without a functional intelligence division, we're very limited in what we can do. However, the new general plan from the top brass is to have the guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that.
Oh, really? Thanks for a heap, Dad.
Now, I think this is a sign of Cassie's faith in us. I have to admit, it is my request to ask for you, however. It's been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing ceremony. I would like as much information as I possibly can obtain in order to prepare proper defenses. Can I ask you to take out this job?
Well, I do want to help, but we are really kind of hip deep in another case at this point.
That girl, right. Well, let us hear the report on that situation now. I see an abandoned child. It is a problem you cannot simply ignore. You cannot simply ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing?
It's kind of freaking me out too. I actually met her parents once briefly. They seemed like really thoughtful, loving couple. They adore me from what I saw. I had to think that something really, really serious happened to make them leave her.
Possibly. They may have gotten entangled in something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, however.
Huh? Ren and her parents are foreigners, remember? You'll need to inquire at the hotel and embassies regardless. Hey, I think I know where you're going with this.
Ah, and those places were threatened. That is rather handy in an unfortunate way. The Air Company may have travel records for them as well. I'll put out a general alert to all army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Sounds like you can take the job after all. Colonel, may you leave the intelligence itself to us. I presume you'll want the final report in paper in person, however. Yes, I prefer to avoid telephones and to avoid any risk of interception. You'll be able to find me at the Urban Royal Villa beginning today, actually. I'm sorry for the extra trouble, but could I ask that you bring the phone report there in person?
Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up.
I wish you luck then.
Alright, we're heading out. Tita, Rin. Sorry to leave you behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going to go out shopping. What? Sorry, Estelle. Ren really wanted to visit the department store. That's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Ren! Well, I know you're bored, but since I'm not sure when we'll find out somewhere about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here. Oh, come on. That's so not fair. Double doe-oysters? I really don't see a problem with that. If Tita's with him, it should be safe enough to let them go shopping around the city. I guess so. Okay, Tita, Ren, be back by this evening. Oh, so you need to... We'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then, too, okay? And the capital's a really big place, so don't get lost. We will, don't worry, and we won't. Hey, let's go! After you. See you, everyone. They sure became fast friends. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man, I feel old now. Although Tita and Ren together. Why is that combination send a chill of doom down my spine? I think they'll be fine. Tita's kind of easy to push around, though. And I got a feeling Ren might try to drag her into doing all kinds of stuff. That might be a good point. Oh, yes, Ellen. Did you find out the name of Ren's parents?
It took a little asking, but she eventually gave them. Her father's a trader from Crossbow. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names.
Trader from Crossbow? Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Okay, got it written down. She is being completely honest. I would have thought like she maybe like did like a fake story or something like that, but she's being completely honest.
As do I. So let's start asking around about them and these letters.
So castle, news.
Can you count on us? We'll make sure to you see the ambassadors. Your Highness, Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Grancel Castle. Please introduce yourself to whoever you can best help with our investigation.
Of course. Of course. I'm losing my voices. Ah!
As for the Liberal News, I believe you yourself have an in for that as well.
Yeah, I can bug Niall about it. He kind of owes me at this point.
And that leaves the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and Robomb. Sherazade, good luck with those.
I shouldn't have too much trouble. I'll try and be quick. So let's go! Time to get to questioning then. Where should we start?
Don't think it matters too much. If you want to go to the Calvarian episode, you're free to pass with me around. I can introduce you to Elsa whenever. I, of course, can get us into the Ebronian embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gate.
Yeah, of course. I rather doubt it would be very hard for me to get us into Grancel Castle. It might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with grandmother. I kind of doubt the Libero News would give us any trouble either, so let's just pick a direction and go.
Singus. Monster. I'm now E+. Ingenuity Quartz. That actually is going to be really smart on you, so you keep generating your MP.
Hey, how goes? Zin, holy crap. Wasting time in Liberalville again. Something like that. Although, I'd like to say hello to Elsa. I have something I need to talk to her about. Is she in? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, and who's that with you? Gotta know. Gotta ask, you know, policy. Oh, they're helping me with some guild work. I'm going to introduce them to Elsa. Well, okay. If they're with you, then I guess I can let them in. So, welcome to the Calvardian Embassy. Do keep in mind that the embassy hall is Calvard soil. Calvard and Livervale are friends, but still, keep your nose clean, eh?
You hear that, Oliver?
Again, my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me. Oh, magnificent!
Wow, this is the Calvardian Embassy? I didn't expect to be quite so fancy. And yet it's a bit exotic as well. I really like it.
Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvard. You know, and they've had an impact on our culture, too. Anyway, Elsa's office is on the furthest room on the second floor.
Alrighty.
This should be the investor's office. Shall we go say hello to Elsa? Right? Let me introduce you.
Yes, come in.
Marnus Elsa. Wow, what Bart in her voice?
Wow, Zinva. Wow, Zinva. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you returned to Calvin. What's an old dog like you doing back here in Grandson?
Oh, well, let's just say this old dog has a new trick or two to show off. I'll likely be in Libero for a while.
As to be expected of an A-ranked racer. I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracers Guild. And these are assistants Oliver and Lena, and Chloe Rins.
A pleasure, Ambassador.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. The pleasure is mine. I am Elsa Cochran, Calvert's ambassador to Libero. I get a feeling that this is a bit more than a social call, though.
I'm afraid so.
Ah, yes. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate that matter, then? Technically, yes. Their threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose we're all stuck into this situation. After all. So what would you like to know? Well, to start, do you have any idea who would have sent the letter? Like anyone that the Republic proposed when the Republic proposed the signing of the pact, or... well, of course. You're looking at one after all. Huh?
No, so please. Try not to tease the kids too much now.
Well, the truth is the truth, Sid. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Abronia enough for you to know what I think.
Well, yes.
And still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvin who might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly, but they're all real tiny groups, though. And to be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement that we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it's a little more than a promise, which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst they could do would be rally our other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that relationships between Brody and Calvert have gotten worse than usual over the past decade, so there's some value to establishing the barrel as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah. It really doesn't seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cocktail, if you don't believe that someone from Calvert is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, my gut, of course, says to blame it all on the Bronians, their militaristic hawk faction specifically. But frankly, even they have a new engine on the line, and they're not so stupid as to cut off their noses to spite their face. A new engine? You mean the one from the RSL? Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Abronia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Oh. As to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds the Empire Republic in the palms of her hand. Yes, I have to admit, she's handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge engine is going to give birth to a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia is practically handing it out so long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it. Play nice with it and each other, at least for a while. Even the most testosterone-poisoned ninnies among the Empire, Brody and Hawks wouldn't want to miss that chance. Yeah, I guess so.
Which means, of course, that the possibility of either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low.
Indeed. I'm sorry I can't be more of help. No, you were a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Speaking of which, though, I'd like to ask you about something else. Harold Highworth, merchant from Crossbow. Can't say that rings any bells, I'm sorry. You never visited the embassy, at least.
Well, thanks. I do remember Crossbell sits directly between Abronia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Abronian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, said your name was Estelle Bright. You would happen to be Brigadier General Bright's daughter? Oh, you know my dad? Ah, of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army is now head of the Liberos Royal Army. Of course, he had a daughter. But I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm kind of inexperienced newbie myself still. You're off to a good start then, I think. Here, we at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. Books. I wonder if I read all of this, it'll like give me something. I'm not actually reading that. God, if I could read that fast, I would not be doing the jobs I have now. Just in case I skipped it on accident. Yep, I got the achievement. There's a reading all of the Dull Night.
Hello there. Can I help you?
Better yet, how can we help you? We're with the Bracers Kids, sir.
Oh, excellent. I was hoping someone would come soon. Let's waste no time getting down to business.
Yeah, sure. So what was stolen?
About that. Do you notice anything off here?
Off? This is the airship gallery, right? Now that you mention it, something does seem to be missing. You're right, Estelle. There's a portrait of the RSL on this wall, as I recall. Now that you do mention it, Chloe, I do remember something like that being here.
How could I forget? I saw the portrait myself while touring the capital. Guess we'll know why you called us now. The portrait of the RSL was stolen, wasn't it? Precisely that. It was in the morning, but around noon or so, I noticed it was gone. This card was on the wall in its place. Oh, beauteous princess and her loyal companions, the image of the proud white falcon has fallen into my hands. Should you seek it, then answer my challenge. First key is in the residence of the aged general. Search the onlooker of time.
Him again.
Our rivalry burns brighter still. Sounds like that phantom thief, Blue Blanc, alright. You guys told me about him, but I thought you were exaggerating. You already know who the criminal is. Now that's what I call reassuring. I have every confidence you'll crack this case.
We won't let you down. We'll be back before you know it. So, I don't like these things so much. Let's go. Boop. Beep 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 boobity dee dee doo 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 doo. All right. Okay. So. Alright, so my phone, which I've been having the guide on, just died, so now I had to pull it back up.
Hello, Bergen. You've been well, I hope? Oliver? Where in the hell have you been? Why, I've been places. What's wrong?
What's wrong, he says. You've been totally incommunicado ever since you went to Elmo. Major Vader's about ready to throw you out a window.
Ah, he wishes to launch me like a love rocket. Adorable.
Oliver, did you seriously forget to tell Mueller and the embassy you were with us?
When wandering the roads, hunting for love, one must be discreet and sensitive. Well then, Bergen, may we enter?
I can't say no to you, but, who's with you? Oh, we're from the Bracers Guild. We'd like to ask the ambassador a few things, if it'd be okay. We thought we'd try having Oliver introduce us.
Okay. Well, then that shouldn't be any problem letting you in, then. Welcome to the Abronian Embassy. You remember the embassy is Abronian style, so be careful, yeah?
Yeah, we will. It's literally like the same thing in a different color palette. Really?
This is quite the building.
Wow. This place definitely matches the Calvardian Embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else.
It is the stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas,
That the actors are unequal to the set dressing.
you realize Lord Kavanaugh would hit the roof if he heard you say that?
Oh, my most bosom companion. It's been an age. Are you well, dear Mew?
I would be better if I could cut you in half and be done with it. I told you again and again to ensure you were constantly aware of your location, and you...
But 'tis a tactic of the war of love. Did you know absence makes the heart grow fonder? Estelle Bright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot has been causing. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been a real well-mannered, comparatively.
Well, ignoring the lunatic,
I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yeah, yes, sir. You would like to speak to the ambassador?
that letter, right. I'd been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright and the Royal Army, I take it.
Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate as neutrally as we can, you know. Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing.
A commendable mindset, no doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Kavanaugh. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone.
Really? Thanks, Mueller.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Wait. Do you really have so little faith in me?
You, thought we had faith in you for this?
If you'd introduced us, he'd probably wouldn't want to have us kicked out.
I'm sorry, Oliver.
The sting of being forsaken.
The sting of the truth, maybe. Lord Kavanaugh is in his office on the second floor. I shall go announce your arrival. Give me a moment.
We'll wait then. Oh, the entire Carnelia series. That's the book we collected last time. We actually had, in the first game, if you remember, this is one of the books we were collecting. We're just gonna pop ourselves through this and get it done as quickly as possible. All 11 chapters. So this is the office? Wow.
Indeed. Shall we make our grand exits and shock the ambassador into silence?
Mueller can. Totally cut you in half, you know.
I apologize for the wait. Lord Cracknell, we'll see you now.
Let's go then.
Welcome, Imbronian embassy guests. I am Lord DeVille Cracknell, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land.
I must celebrate at the Racers Guild.
Zinvathek, also the guild.
Chloe Rince, second-year student of Janus Royal Academy and assistant to the Racers.
And I am the servant, and I am the servant of love and peace, Oliver Lenheim. I heard you had gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry me further, Oliver. Or me, for that matter. Such a strict dressing down. Much more, and I will lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you are here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes?
What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact?
Why, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the fact that the pact as it stands, in fact. No one within the Empire would be foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course.
Yeah, I bet. So you think this work is someone outside the Empire, then?
What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Calvert behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the present look bad, no doubt. Opposition, doing whatever it pleases. That's the perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell through this, I don't think anyone would blame it on President Rocksmith. Details. You think the mob thinks like that? I can say for certain that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you.
Well, excuse me, Lord Pregnant. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion on the non-aggression pact is?
What? A flawless repulse, Chloe.
Who?
The highest appointed official of our most glorious August Imperial Government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor,
Gilead
Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto: our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. he's seen the expansion of the rail system, as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means.
Alex, wait. You mean he...
Oliver! How could you criticize your Emperor's Chancellor?
Oh, but Deville, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. Now come now. It wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative.
No.
We've already spoken with the lovely Chancellor Cochrane over at the Carvarian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see.
What?
Why, if we don't help these people now, it will give them cause to doubt the character of Abronia. It would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree?
My Lord Kavanaugh, there's no need to keep information related to this hidden.
May I humbly suggest that being open in this case would not present a problem.
You've made a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss, Chancellor Osmond, like His Majesty, was most receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear is the one that actually suggested His Majesty should sign it.
Really? That's because he's getting forward to That's because he's looking forward to getting the engine right.
No, apparently he recommended to His Majesty for any mention of the engine.
If anything, I'm glad there's harmony at home over this pact.
There's been no pressure for us to negotiate.
Hate to say this though, but it's looking like there really isn't a chance it's someone from the Empire. Yeah, it looks like that. Messer, thanks a lot for answering our questions.
See? It's as I said. If you're looking for a guilty party, you should be looking elsewhere.
Oh, but one second. If you don't mind, we have one more question.
Most pitiful situation. Separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at time to time, but a merchant from Crosswell, I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth maneuver? No, I haven't heard of the man either.
Oh, really? Starting to kind of look grim.
The search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most trying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady.
Thank Mr. Lord Kavanaugh.
Allow me to show you to the gate, then.
Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help.
No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't do anything important, really. Besides, the problem affecting all our nations, we should be working together. Indeed.
I do hope we can solve this. Huh, Oliver? You're awfully quiet.
No, that's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind.
Okay.
There. You'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're in Grancel, yes?
Where else? Would I not miss a chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed as always? What? Oh my.
Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Push those jokes too far and I might have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole.
Oh, so it's the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day.
Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it to Lord Kavanaugh.
That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Oliver in control. Maybe I should write this down.
I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I shall pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Thanks again, Mueller.
Oh, the embassy out of the way. It's all that's left to the Barrel News. Hopefully Nile or someone can be able to help us. Hopefully. Shall we be off? Salt. Ashburn. Small house next to the cathedral. Oh. Oh, that's a clue right there. So the H general is probably General Morgan. In that case, this is the onlooker of time? I'd say it's likely. We'll need to check inside. The second key is in the city. Seek the symbol perched on the ground. As we thought.
What? You eat something like that when you're at our house? Huh. This guy isn't the type to harm people who aren't involved in his weird plans, so don't worry. Best to close up tight at night, just in case and there's any more mischief, though. Yes, of course.
We'll be very careful.
We'll be very careful.
All right, shall we continue?
Ugh. My voice is starting to degenerate. The symbol perched on the ground, huh? The white falcon symbol seems suspect to me.
This bird is a symbol of the barrel, so it would stand out.
Let's have a look.
The third key is in the foreign man's. Examine the will of the Blue Knight.
Okay, we got it. What does the Blue Knight mean, I wonder? You talking about the Royal Guard? They do certainly wear blue uniforms.
I think not.
I think not. It says the foreign months. So I don't think the Royal Guard makes sense. More than anything else, it wouldn't be beautiful. So we shouldn't try it. We should try something else. That's right. Well, let's go for someone similar. Then I guess we should listen to the warning here.
The door has already been opened. Join the dance of the valorous.
Oh, look what I found.
Oh, I get it. So this is technically considered Republican territory. And it's absolutely a foreign month.
And the Blue Knight is a character from the novel, I think. Jeez, he's gotta be detail-oriented. Anyway, I got a feeling that this one's the last of them.
Dance of the valorous? Now where could that be?
Huh? It's unlocked. The entrance should be kept locked as long as there's no show, like the martial arts tournament. Which in case.
It seems this is our goal then. Alright, let's get inside.
Grand Arena. Kinda nostalgic.
Feels like we were just here yesterday. Just standing here has me recalling the admiring roar of the audience.
You were invited to the castle after you won the martial arts competition, right, Estelle? I wish I could have joined you on the field. Thinking about it, I'm still pretty amateurish. But you know, once this whole thing is cleared up, I'd like to take part in the next year's martial arts competition. Test my own ability, for one.
Now that sounds like Cassius's daughter to me. I'd like to join in on the action too.
I don't really feel like I could have a chance against you, Zen.
Well, then I will sing from the seats to cheer you on, Estelle. I will serenade my love for you as mightily as I can.
Pass. Frost creature. Monsters. They're monsters.
This feels reminiscent of some old Colosseum games. This setup is certainly apt. It's a pity we lack an audience.
Here they come.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
I'm not gonna get them on my bonus for having all them creature type thing. Because I don't have the information one.
They messed with the wrong guy.
What? What was that? It's like some kind of magic trick.
What a fabulous display. He's a fitting rival indeed. Ugh, he's even weirder than I thought he'd be. Well, whatever, let's check the contents.
Yep.
My princess, my rival, and brave bracers. Did you enjoy the show I prepared for your arrival? As I do not wish to upset the mood of our main role, it is time for the supporting actors to take their bow. And I hope you look forward to our next chance meeting.
Some chance meeting. I wish he'd cut it out. But there's something curious about it. Main role, supporting actors. What does that mean? Now that you mention it, screw it. Let's go return this photo to the archives.
I can't thank you enough, bracers. So, why would the Phantom Thief steal the portrait of ourselves? It certainly is lovely, but it's really nothing more than a simple portrait. It holds little monetary value.
Well, he certainly doesn't care about the value so much as he cares about pulling off a good prank or two. And it's probably our fault that the museum got wrapped up in this last one. Sorry for putting you all through this.
Oh, no need to apologize. It wasn't your doing. And if anything, I'm very pleased with how you handled this excellent work.
Another rod. I bought a new rod to replace my old one recently. I've been using the same rod since I started fishing, so I thought about time for an upgrade. Now then, what to do with my old rod? My husband only uses new top-class rods, you see, so I had to keep up. Oh, you fish, don't you? Huh, well, so, how did she know? Well then, allow me to offer you this. Oh wow, thank you. Make sure you catch plenty of fish with it. Okay. Feel like a degenerate, but like I gotta see what I can fish with. And I can fish here. Oh, wow. I don't have a lot of dumplings, so I will only use it once. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. The barrel carp. Nice. Crab. Got a rock eater. Frog. Another rock eater. Am I just gonna get rock eaters? That felt anticlimactic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 fish left to catch for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 34 left.
Still.
Hiya, Chief. It's been a while.
What do you need today? Is it Niall?
Yeah, we got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Ruin yet?
He's back, but I think he just stepped outside to do some coverage.
Oh, figures. He's always seems to be pretty busy.
Well, that's our job after all. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by the evening.
Okay, got it. Thanks. Seems we should start somewhere else.
This can probably be the last place we visit.
Silly things today. Fuck, I missed out on one of the books. Apparently I needed Mueller to convince someone to get one of my books. Oh well. To the castle.
You're the winners of the martial arts competition, right?
Yeah, that's us.
Thanks for your help back then. No worries. What brings you here today? If you're here to see someone, that can certainly be arranged. Or just have to walk around the palace. That's okay too.
Actually, we're here on bracer business today. We should say hello to him. Hello, it's been a while.
Your Highness! Princess Claudia. We're not aware you returned.
Sorry to startle you two, but I'm afraid I'm here on business though. Stella and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please?
Of course, Your Highness. By your command, my lady.
Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she?
I think I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Please, come in.
Thank you, you two. Well, so, come back to my house? Welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks.
Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, but we should about the letter, and to just say hi. But who else? Julia's gone, right? She's currently in Lesson Fortress, overseeing the RSL. Are they refitting the RSL?
Well, that's going to make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help in this mess.
Who else can we confirm with, I wonder? With Julia absent, our best bet is... With Julia absent, our best bet is Hilda. At least concerning Ren's parents. If the Haywards have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah. Hilda kind of seems like the sort that would have the castle sense on about these things. So where do we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour. And Hilda, if she's in the maid's room, I can't tell you where she is at least. Maid's room and Queen's chambers. Off we go. So, is Claudia Mistress in too? Pardon me, it's been quite some time.
It sure has.
Yeah, reminds me of when you lent me your maid uniform, Shea.
Oh, Estelle as a maid?
Yeah, it was to meet the Queen. Oh, and Joshua had to wear one too. Shea did her makeup on his face with her makeup. Did her magic on his face with her makeup. She was all pumped to do it too. Oh, my. Thank you very much.
Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Cecilia, so perfectly also portrayed a maidservant. Oh, noble endeavors both, I am sure. It must have been quite beauteous to behold. I regret it all more that I could not attend the Duke's banquet.
Alright, Shea, do you know where Hilda is? I believe Miss Hilda is in the library. I recall she said she had something to look up. The library, got it. Library is upstairs, but in that direction. So I'm going to go here and see, because if I remember correctly, there's a bar. And can I buy shit? Nope. Princess Claudia, Mrs. Stella, too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. Oh, it's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. I'm very glad to see the two of you home safe. Oh, hello. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I have returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Can we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let's borrow a guest room. Yes, I see. You're attending the investigation of the letter we received then. I take it you might want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be? That's exactly right. We're investigating all locations that receive letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, I'd like to thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be a little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is it's not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter here addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I check all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that. Pardon me. I was wondering, are there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of the royal decisions, for example? Ah, well. Hilda, please. Help us for my sake, if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters directed with no indication of their sender. They were not particularly critical of the royal decision per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect that at least some of the citizens are against, but the rest I cannot be sure of. People want Colonel Richard freed? No less than expected by the man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures, even after his capture and shaming. The Colonel was very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual. And honestly, people regret losing him.
I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing. Trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether.
Well, still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask you something else.
Harold
Hayworth, the trader from Roswell. Yes, I remember him. Say what? Is he acquainted to yours, Hilda?
Not as such.
He asked for a tour of our castle interior a few days ago. I happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey. Alas, this provides us a little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? Their child greatly enjoyed the tour, however. Her parents felt as if they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even-tempered and normal enough when they spoke with me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain.
Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their mind, alright.
Yes, it seems likely that they were in some kind of trouble even then.
This gives the clue as to where they went.
Thank you very much, Hilda. I think you gave us some good leads. I'm glad it can be of help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust. If your friends lack accommodations. Well, I had intended to stay here while in Gransel, yes. But you know. Well, how about it, everyone?
Ah, you forget. They are expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight. I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room in the Calvardian embassy. But thanks, but I'll have to decline this time.
I should probably ask Sharon and Cheetah before committing to anything. We've got Ren, too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda.
Not at all.
I must return to the maid's quarters. Please, let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me. Okay, so we still need to meet with the Queen. She should be in her chambers, right? Yes. I'd be surprised if she isn't.
Let's not keep her waiting then.
finally arrived. Oh, grandmother. Sieg? I see. Sieg was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you are always welcome as long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything, not long after you left to train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know I gotta do what I gotta do, and Chloe's been a big help, or a huge help. So I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new seals since we last met, so Mr. Vathek and Mr. Lionhead. Both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. So you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware that they had been sent to the cathedral and embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as mere childish pranks. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to the people affiliated with the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within the barrel. Claudia, what do you think? Me? As possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there's any force in the country that would truly oppose to the pact. I hear various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters, maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. I'm sorry, but I don't quite follow. Alas. Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved of the idea of expanding and empowering our military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. I can only imagine. All who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in the military control and expansion, like the intelligence division guys? Still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that were the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such actions in the first place, after all. Grandmother. I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all, roar, let's threaten people and be scary. All because they're sore losers? No. There are few things more precious than the freedom to express oneself. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and war footing do so out of love for the barrel and its people. They have as much right to express that ideal as any of us have ours, and listening to such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility.
Though in this case, I rather doubt they actually try to stop the ceremony, yes?
Assuming that the letter is from the expansionists, yes. That's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Rats.
Queen Alicia, if I may approach a question.
Of course, Oliver. Whenever you wish.
Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Our own country is still deeply confused and unsettled by that. Your own country is still deeply confused and unsettled from that coup attempt. Most rulers would think the time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others.
Oliver, you are talking to a queen, you know. That's alright, Oliver has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of our nation. The crossbow issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbow? That's where Rain is from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here, over the Crone Mountains and directly between Invernia and Calvin. Both the Republic and Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellians want total independence. It's quite a mess.
Crossbow is basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbow problem.
I see. Boy, no wonder people get worked up about it then.
Ah, so your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pact then?
To continue the analogy, it's not a bone that can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen priests across the entire region, and people remember Libera spun it off.
I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Libera was far more of a fool's errand than I ever imagined. This much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now.
What are you going on about? Oh wait, crossbow, Rain, duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but...
My goodness. A child abandoned at the royal villa?
I instructed Raymond to keep me better informed, it seemed. I know it's a shot in the dark. But I don't suppose you might have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I'm very sorry, I do not, but, however, if they visit the castle especially recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said that they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I will contact Mayor McDowell of the Crossbell government. If that would help, ask whatever you need. Oh, thanks! Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You'll be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you are no longer busy. Alright.
Goodness, such royalty. I would say she's the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, it sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. I kind of envy Liberal, to be honest.
Of course. She's the queen after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman my grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her.
Princess. When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne?
She was 20 if I recall correctly.
Then may I ask your age?
I'm 16, but...
My point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you are not even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her she is now, wouldn't you agree? We marshallers tend to say that only those with the popular capacity can achieve this thing they call unity of purpose. Even those with the greatest innate skills, like, say, Walter, can only reach the peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes that you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time, don't worry.
Oh, very soon. Thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's going to be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh?
Get older? How rude! I am fresh to the youthful 25. 25 years younger than Zinir, or 5 years younger than Zinir, even. And you're the one to call out someone on being rude, Oliver.
Well, anyway, you've spoken to Hilda and grandmother both. Yep, back to town then, I guess. Yes, let's be off. Maybe in the guest rooms?
Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. Now should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully.
All right, let's get over to the newspaper.
This guy is like the definition of self-pity. There he is. Hey, Niall, hello. Who the hell? Well, what do you know? You guys, how you doing? Good day, Niall.
Pardon our intrusion.
Oh, it's the bard guy in them, Your Highness. Good day to you too. Yeah. You even have Zen the Immovable from Calvert with you. You got some kind of gang going here, so. A lot of stuff's happened since we met last. How'd your coverage of the election in Ruin go? Damn well. That's how. Got the article done thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of which, what brings you today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Niall? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. Hear the Liberal News received a threatening letter? You guys investigating that thing? Figured the military would have been taking care of that one. We're working on requests from the military, actually. So do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know it much. To be honest, I like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's real helpful, Niall. Come now, you're a newshound. A hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Niall, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us, please. Whoa, hey, Your Highness.
You don't need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine, fine. Okay, so, this is off the record, but we ain't the only ones who got a letter. Not even close. Western Fortress got one. Cathedral, Airship Company, House Rosenbaum, there's both embassies, Grand Soul Castle, and the Airport Village all got one. There are 9 levels in total. Niall, I heard that from the military already. What? Damn it. That's supposed to be my big scoop for the day.
It doesn't seem like we're going to get much out of this.
Yeah, time to move on, I think. Now, wait a second, Missy. You keep talking like that, and Niall Burns, star reporter of the Liberal News, is going to have a name worth a pile of crap. Alright. Let me tell you my take on this whole mess.
Well, okay.
You may want to be brief, Mr. Burns.
Fine, listen up. Here's short. My gut tells me there's some kind of huge prank. The threats ain't real.
We thought of that too.
You sound awfully sure, though. Mind telling us why you're so convinced?
Okay, trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work if they have power, and have power if they can describe, or at least imply, something nasty is going to happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that.
Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you. Does not offer much in the way of specific terror.
Exactly. I got a hunch that this isn't about stopping the science ceremony at all. It's more about getting people worked up over the threat, and then sitting back and watching the fireworks.
I see. That's kind of a good point. There is some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though, and each and every one sent to a place involved with the ceremony.
Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seemed to know a lot about what's happening.
That does seem kind of true on the surface. Think about it, though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about this places weeks ago. Anyway, I was going to be working on this one assumption that it's going to be a prank. But you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat, and we can compare notes later.
Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Niall. That's actually helped a lot.
Darn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. I'll be sitting around here until the pack's signed.
Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere.
Ah, right. She's off working in the Bose region. I sent her to snag some photos.
What? For a special of some kind?
Yeah, related to the Royal Army. You remember that old fort the Skyman's were using as a base, right? The ones you guys busted? The Army decided that the Rats had an idea and have claimed it and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out of there now.
Oh, okay, neat. So she went off to get coverage of the base then?
That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her off on her own, but gotta do it sometime.
Dorothy out there on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, duh. Speaking of girls out on their own.
What's up? Harold Hareworth, a trader from Crossbow. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds, or a wanted column either.
Figures.
But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys got totally stuck, I'd help you out. I'll help you out. We'll put him in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbow I could poke.
Thanks, Niall. You're way more relatable than I thought you'd be. Reliable. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you.
Ah, of course you do. Wait a minute. What do you mean I wasn't reliable before?
Just kidding.
Alright, let's get back to the good house then. Charizard should be back by now. Hopefully, yes.
Thanks again, Niall.
It wasn't no big. Come by anytime.
We're back. Welcome back. Sorry, I know we were a bit late. Hey, where's Tita and Rin?
They returned just before you did.
I believe they're enjoying the spoils of their hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we got a lot to report.
Yes, please do.
I see. Sounds like you had a fairly productive day then. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive though. Cher, did you find anything? I managed to find a very large pile of nothing. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. No one had the slightest clue as to who sent them such letters. The leadership of the airship company is deathly afraid the sender might demand money next. There haven't been any follow-up letters though to anyone. Damn. Doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think is the society's behind all this?
I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary focus now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel ornaments they possess. And we know the gospel can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable.
Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters out of nowhere, however.
Yeah, this really doesn't seem like it matches the society's MO.
Yeah, but Brandon's eyes just have me on edge.
No, it's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile the testimonies into a report. Can I ask you to deliver them to Colonel Sid at the Ever Royal Villa tomorrow?
Sure. We didn't find the sender at the end, so we feel kind of bad. But I guess it's all we can do. Oh, right. Oh, Erba, right. Cher, did you find anything out about Ken? I did have some results in that end. They're not in the way I expected. Let me start with the hotel. The Hayworths, all three of them definitely stayed there for about 2 weeks. They kept the same room the entire time, in a fairly typical tourist fashion. It was only this morning that they checked out. Okay. When I visited the cathedral, it seemed the Hayworths came to worship a number of times while they were here. However, the father, who ministered to them, said he felt there was something off about their behaviors. They seemed distracted during prayer, especially. That would match what Miss Hulda said. Yeah.
Finally, the airship company.
That's where things get very strange. Strange? How so? Their names are Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth from Crossbow, yes. There's no record of anyone matching those names or nationality, and the records go back 6 months. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they traveled by land. Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Yes, an airland. She said she saw a lake on the way down.
Troubling. It's possibly they were traveling under assumed names.
Assumed names? Why would they?
They may have something to hide, or if they've been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. I've contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for the information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now.
Yeah, I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now.
I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while in Gransel, naturally. That includes Ren's, so don't worry.
Thanks, Elmo. Oh, wait, speaking of the night, you might actually not need that tonight, you see.
My, that is quite the invitation.
It is, honestly. I'd absolutely love to stay there again, but I'm afraid I'll need to decline this time. It'll be far easier for the guild to reach at least one of us at the hotel.
thought about that. You might hear something about Ren's parents, so I guess I should say the hotel then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind.
Zin and I will stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to the castle, naturally. So that means you two and the girls will stay at the hotel then. Partying on these terms will be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy a nice dinner at the bar?
Good idea. And you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Oliver. It's been a while.
Oh, sweet maiden, you just know how to pluck my heartstring. Have you come to appreciate my mature flavor at last, I wonder?
I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up.
Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating.
Alright, let's call the girls and be off. That evening. Oh yeah, there is a bar here. If I remember where that fucking bar is, I can check for food. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Huh? Miss Chloe, you live in Grancel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Have a good night, Chloe. Good night, Chloe. Wow. That was one heck of a party. Oliver even dragged poor Mueller into it.
And who was it that dragged poor Mr. Burns into it all? Not that he seemed to mind.
Well, I figured, what the heck. Rain, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was good. Everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Oliver's really good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Sheriff? Then the others are still having a lot of fun. Professional courtesy, Estelle. If I stayed, you know I'd drink them under the table. Since we do have work tomorrow, I thought I'd cut out early and spare them the pain. Fair enough. Let's get our hotel rooms then.
Pardon, are you the Bracers and Company we're expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms?
Oh, sure. How do you want to split them, Sheriff? I'm fine with any arrangement. So, however you please. I want to be with Miss Estelle. You've been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Reed. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know. What if all 3 of us stayed in the same room? We could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Rain. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. You do have a way with ladies, Estelle. That just leaves the two of us, Tina. How about I show you a few tarot card games before we settle in for the night? Okay. Oh wow, this room isn't like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. There's a big building outside the window. Is Estelle? What's wrong? It's nothing really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Rain. You couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll be able to find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I've got 2 big favors to ask of you. You are very screamy as I'm trying to talk, Noodles. Is that how you feel you should communicate during stream? Oh, what's up? I can't tell. You unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure. If it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay! First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Call me Estelle? Oh, you mean drop the whole miss part? Yeah! Tia gets to call you Estelle all the time. And I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality anyway. It's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So you really don't mind? Estelle, Estelle. Oh, I love it! I'm glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So what's the other thing, Ren? Oh yeah, well, can you tell me why you were surprised when we entered the room? When we came in the room? You have this really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I actually stayed in this very room before with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten really close, but it's, well, complicated. We're not together right now, though. Aw? Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What's he look like? Yikes, questions. His name's Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes. He's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you going to see him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh. You don't know when you'll see him again? Is that why you look sad, right? Sort of, but it's okay. I'm going to find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Josh was off somewhere, in way over his head, and I can't do anything to help him. Which makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Irene. It's supposed to be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way! It's neat! Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful. Actually, right now, I think he's a bit of a jerk. I mean, talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye. Taking my first... your first what? Nothing at all. Yeah. I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair! I'm not even going to sleep until I hear the whole thing. Oh yeah, I messed up on that one. I messed that one up. Those are the mines and bows. Where the, oh, it's these two. Bingo! Looks like we found our rats. So they're holed up in an old mine, not a bad spot, all things considered. This is where those sky bandits kept all the ships they hijacked, right?
I think so, yeah. Stella and her team ended up fighting the bandits in a big central hollow a bit further in.
A nice big open space, huh? I bet our guys are in the same spot. So what do you think? Going for her heroic charge now, or?
Yeah, we don't have time to contact anyone. No heroics, though. At least not yet. First, we sneak in and take a look at how many men they got in there.
Right behind you.
That's weird. This is definitely their hideout. Where the hell is it?
Yeah, we totally tracked them here. So where does intelligence weirdos go?
I figured out we were getting onto them, but screw it. Looks like we'll have to take a look around.
No good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything I get?
Not a frickin' thing. Can't even tell just if they're just out or they ditched the place or whatnot. Not even any clues to where they went.
About that. I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in the top 10.
Huh? Well, I didn't have a look.
Orgio.
What the hell is this? These are brew currents of some kind? It's like for something called the Orgiel. It's like some kind of vehicle of some sort.
Ooh, REL. That sounds cool. What is it? Some kind of airship?
I can't really tell, but it seems a bit small for one. What the?
What's wrong?
There's some kind of note in between the pages. I sent out the invitations. I got the tables and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now all we need to do is bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive.
Aw, a tea party. That's really cute. Sounds like something out of a storybook.
It's got some kind of code, I guess. What does it mean, though? Tea party? Gotta be some kind of... Scatter!
Ah! No way! How did they sneak up on us?
Those are some serious stealth skills, man. Another trick you learned from Lieutenant Red.
I get...
Yeah, I see. There's something wrong here. Okay, feint to the side, crush one corner of the triangle, then we'll take out the rest. You ready?
Leave it to me.
Go!
Okay! I am invincible, or am I?
What's with these guys? I mean, we beat them or whatever. What a strange fight.
I think they were on drugs or something. I remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Ruin, I think.
Nah, that was different. This was like hacking at Stonewar.
What great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat.
You.
I am Enforcer number 0, Capanella the Fool. But I am one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Oro.
Finally decided to show your face, huh? Just what's your scheme, anyway? What the hell are you planning on doing with what's left of the intelligence idiots?
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'm a little bit more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself.
An observer? The hell?
Anyway, if you want to attend the tea party, you better hurry. I'm not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we have some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid, you look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean this to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. Like, they're bad people. You're very kind, but you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool? Now that's quite rude. Huh? Ah!
How the hell? We beat them senseless.
You racers are really naive. If you really want to defeat someone, you have to break them into pieces, like so.
Little!
How could you? Did I surprise you? They're so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool's show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully, I can give you an encore someday.
Get back here! I know. No one killed her for any crime so bad they deserve to die like this. We can't leave him here just lying around. Hey, we'll kill some time somewhere, alright? Kid like you doesn't need to deal with this. I'll take care of it.
What?
The hell?
Agate. I think this arm is fake.
You're kidding.
I think they're glitched, because some of them look like they're still floating, technically.
Gears, springs, quartz fragments. These things are archaisms. Horrible machines capable of independent action. And you are? Don't worry, I'm no enemy. I'm Kevin Graham of Accepting Church. You're Agate Cross and an Annalise Elfield, right? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Carl, you're up! Here I come. Josette!
Okay. Joshua!
Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive as well. You three were impressive too. We defeated them all in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack.
Cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down?
This should be enough. Their army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear.
Right then.
Still, what is the society trying to do? And why are these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons? That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in that note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Man, makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have much of a reason to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild.
Yeah, we left them the note and plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all these freak puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of that to that airhead and her group, right? Sorry. Didn't mean to pick at an old wound or anything.
No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy.
Doon, 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 down.
I see, this report is very thorough. Thank you very much, you investigated this quite well.
I guess. I still kind of feel miffed that we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest.
This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubt we uncover the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against.
Thank you, Colonel. So, how have preparations been going?
We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We will be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded.
So that's why there's so many soldiers out and about. I guess they were like, no monsters on the road over here.
We conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be informing them periodically until the ceremony ends.
Why, Colonel, keep doing that and you might put us out of a job.
Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns, about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts.
Nuts. But what do you... But nothing to do but wait, I guess.
I will let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP.
Thank you, Colonel Sid. But, what should we do now? You want us to help with the patrols in the capital once you get back?
Well, if you plan to stay in Gransel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying.
Well, we still have Rin's situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Elnan about it when we all get back.
Yes, that seems like the best idea. Sir, excuse me, sir. Well, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We received a phone transmission from headquarters at Lesson, sir. Remnants of the intelligence bin have been spotted in the Bose region.
What? You're kidding.
Details, ma'am, explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we have no details on the confirmations yet. However, General Bright has ordered all Army stations to stand at a level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect that we'll be busy fairly soon.
It seems like it. So, we should get back to the guild at once. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck on your patrols and stuff.
Stay safe, friends.
Estelle! Estelle! Shara! Are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just needed to turn in a report. You could have just waited at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Tita, say something to her. Me? Well, I didn't want to stay by Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be selfish. Fine, then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Ah, Rain, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But, you two seem really close all of a sudden. I'm not annoying, am I? I give her the most annoying voice, but she's not annoying. I love her. Oh, come on, sweetie. I could ever so loving you. Well, Tita, you keep making that sad, lonely face. I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Ah, stop it, Estelle! Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. You get much more popular with the ladies, Estelle, and Oliver might get jealous. With that out of the way, though, we really need to hurry back to the guild house. Oh yeah, we should. Huh? Did something happen? I'm afraid so. Remnants of the intelligent vision have been found in bows. That's awful! Yeah, we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Alan can hopefully tell us more. We need to hurry back then! This isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, man. Basically, something very important has happened and we need to go back. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It would be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. We could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? Hey, isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Dunan von Osleys, rightful heir to the throne?
No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning, we put a plan into motion to slay any monsters along the road to Gransel. You will be completely safe with the allotted escort.
That's not the point. An honored guest guard of merely 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron. 10 men, go!
Your Grace.
Please, Your Grace. Please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such a kindness itself.
Silence, Philip! This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with.
Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than a whole royal guard to meet me. Well, we might not be an entire royal guard, but we could go with you if you like.
You!
Miss Estelle. Oh, haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? Not very duply to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very duply. How dare you call me bud? You impertinent nobody! Why are you even here? The villa's supposed to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, you see, we actually had work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy? More than a mere scroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. The unjust punishment? They actually released you from house arrest. Indeed, the word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grassland Castle. Her Majesty's head really is too big for her own good. Huh. Well, good for you, I guess. Well, try to keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And you know, don't you think you should examine your lifestyle a bit? You're kind of a slacker, buddy. Maybe you should start with a bit of exercise. What is it? Did I say something weird? No, it's exactly as you say, Mrs. Stoll. If His Grace had only had a better hold of his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Oh, enough of your lectures! Enough of this! I shall not remain here a second longer among this riffraff. We depart for the capital.
Oh, Your Grace.
Aren't you just going on about not having enough men?
No! Come, let's go, men!
Mrs. Sell, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But I don't know. I think you really need to drop the hammer on him more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody ever scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't really think that he's that rotten deep down. So, I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Mrs. Sally, your words ring so true.
Philip! Why are you dawdling with peasants? If you keep learning, we'll depart without you.
Yes, Your Grace. I shall be but a moment. If you'll excuse me. You know, I think you probably should have gone with them, but... Oh, Estelle. You really are Cassius's daughter. Huh? Estelle, you're incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met, you're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice, huh?
Don't worry too much over it. Let's return to Grandson.
There's the bar. I always forget about it.
These tomato sandwiches must be stocked. Alright. With that... I think it is time... for me to cut this stream and put an end to it for the night. It is been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I enjoyed as much time as I spent with y'all, but I definitely gonna need some rest. I got some Valentine's Day plans that I need to take care of, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Next time I will see you all is going to be, I do believe, is going to be this coming Sunday for as we attempt to play some more Until Dawn and get that dealt with. I look forward to hearing from you, and then have a great night out there, cats.